Well, try to make a new channel for live streams. This one's getting a little, full live streams. But, cloud residue. Takes 24 hours to get verified for that shit, so... seek out the radio signal in the bunker. Be doing that shit later on. Fallout New Vegas. Sorry. Fallout New Vegas. Dead money.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino.
Sure.
We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Devouring.
Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
Collar? What are you talking about?
It's like that Pip Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
What do you want?
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making.
Is it GTA 5?
But to get inside, avoid its traps. You'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
So I need others to pull off this heist? Who?
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Why would you do that?
Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom, their survival, or each other.
Are they all dead?
The ones shot here live on only in what they've left behind. Their marks, graffiti on the walls, and victims they've killed. Some tried to help, left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward? They were tracked down, killed by others with baser instincts. Some of these murderers went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers for help into death traps for anyone following them. It killed some of them when they forgot where the traps were, or when they desperately needed the assistance they had cut others off from.
How many of these victims did you bring here?
Too many. This place is dangerous. And its quarantine measures, its hazards, have claimed many. Failures upon failures. Do you think I wanted to place collars on you to ensure compliance? No. If robots could have done this, I would have sent them. The Sierra Madre is a complicated lock. Cracking it open requires human hands.
Where's my gear?
The Sierra Madre has many defenses, means of screening guests for illicit or dangerous items. Your arrival here, weaponless, was not my intention. The casino, this villa, it takes anything with even a trace of radioactivity, traces of unknown substances, and returns it home, the bunker. The process is automated, and the casino itself has other similar services. I was unable to find a workaround except to send others in as tools. Still, I have not left you defenseless, and the Sierra Madre's security, in some respects, can help you if you are resourceful enough.
Okay. What do you mean?
This place is well preserved. Few who came here ever returned. All of the treasures of the old world lie scattered about, virtually untouched. Search, hunt, craft what you can from what you find. The trash of the pre-war era can keep you alive. Food, knives, more. Use them. Even the villa's toxins and the residue it leaves behind can be shaped into tools and weapons. Gather it as well. Also, there is one more thing in your possession. A rifle that will keep you alive, as surely as the caller will.
What is this rifle?
It was a hollow rifle, a weapon I constructed when I arrived. I have since made superior models and modifications. For now, that tool will have to do until you find other weapons, and I suggest you do. The hollow rifle's ammo is limited. Still, it should serve well enough. I fashioned it from the holograms of the villa and used it against the villa's living inhabitants.
Oh shit. The inhabitants, there's people alive here?
Yes, the inhabitants. Avoid them if you can. They are difficult to kill. Whatever has created them, bullets, explosions, energy, it can make them inert for a time, then they seem to crawl back up, restored. Perhaps it's the cloud. Perhaps something in their physiology.
What is this cloud?
The cloud is what blankets the sky here. You may smell it in the air. Copper and sulfur. Burns the lungs and seeps into the skin. As for its origins, I'm not certain. Pre-war industrial pollutants. Something in the Sierra Madre structure. It is unique across the wasteland. And deadly. It has kept this place preserved since the Great War.
Will exposure kill me?
The air here is lethal only if you enter concentrated pockets of the cloud. Too long inside one, you'll die, so be careful where you step. I've seen some survive concentration of the cloud for short periods of time, if healthy enough. Others were too weak. Rebreathers, chemical suits, there is no protection against it. It decays all it touches. I found fighting it useless.
Is there any place safe to rest?
Anywhere sheltered from the cloud. Inside buildings, tunnels. Any place not exposed to the outside air. Anything the cloud has touched has preserved it one way or another. But only the holograms in the villa truly remain.
What holograms are you talking about?
Ghosts. They fill the villa. More in the casino. Much more.
Okay.
They carry out the functions the dead once did. They cannot be harmed. They only perform the same rote tasks until their power dies. They are of no consequence, except for the security holograms, the ones with the silhouettes of the armored Sierra Madre guards.
Security doesn't sound safe to me.
Most holograms perform specific functions. The security holograms, ever since the bombs fell, now perform their function. They will kill anyone they detect. They are immune to guns, weapons, EMPs, even energy weapons. Still, they have limitations. Their design limits their field of view, enough to avoid detection. Each has an emitter. Destroy or disable it, and they cease to be a threat. Still, at least they still work as intended. Other technology here is more of a threat to you. Notably, the villa's radios and speakers.
Okay, radios and speakers.
Yes, music was intended to be broadcast all over the villa. Over time, however, the radio signal has decayed and emits a different frequency. Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
You've got to be kidding me. This place is filled with radio mines that can kill me.
Yes, but not immediately. You'll hear a beep from your caller's detonator. When you do, step back, scan the area, and find the signal source. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio. The damaged speakers are sparking. Hard to miss. The casings are resistant to vandalism. Punching or hitting them will not destroy them.
How do I destroy the radios and speakers then?
Gunshots, energy blasts, even spears thrown with great force can puncture their exterior. Shielded speakers can't be destroyed at all. You'll need to avoid them or switch them off via a terminal. I'll leave the method up to you.
Alright, so find the other 3 people with the bomb collars, bring them here.
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here after that. I'll have more instructions for you.
Thank you.
Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
Thankfully, Lefty is not my lover. Just to find them. Suggestions is for who I should get first.
Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He's docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command. I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him. He'll follow you, caller or no.
What's FEV? Forced Evolutionary
A long story. FEV, a virus, is an even longer story. It gave birth to the docile one, turned them into a super mutant long ago.
Is this the creator?
Good.
No.
If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino. or stay in one of our
Wowzers, you are
exclusive executive suites that will
beautiful.
shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you
Every
down,
whim.
if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go. Leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre.
Unusual looking crafting station. As you approach, lines of tiny holographic items appear on the dispensing screen. Wireframe schematics, list of consumables the machine can assemble and package for the consumer. There is a slot on the side of the Sierra Madre symbol. The slot does not look part of the original design. Okay. I've never played this before. Okay. 420. Yeah, those are the right colors for 20 gauge. Does that mean I ain't got shit?
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Collected a lot of Sierra Madre chips. Casino is the old man's collar. Ah, that's very prophetic. That sounds like a trap if I've ever heard one. Five. Sorry, but I had to turn on the air.
Radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate. Break the callers and block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
This makes my stomach hurt.
There we go. Fuck dog. Aha. Don't know who'd be keeping C4 in their locker, but okay.
Don't let him make me hurt myself. Hurt keeps him away. Don't let him make me hurt myself. Hurt keeps him away. good this time. I promise, Master. Just keep him away.
Okay.
Be good this time. I promise, Master.
La Fandoma.
Be good this time. I promise, Master.
Shut up, dog.
Knew you would come. Below the cage. Down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me. That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. That Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart, clever. To catch Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and I, we can talk.
Okay.
back in the cage.
Where's this vending machine?
I'll be good this time, I promise, Master. Just keep him away.
Oh shit.
Are you listening? From now on, when Dog, back in the cage.
What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps
Oh,
you
God.
are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
What happened to your voice?
I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement. In the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame. Keep him from hurting us. Doing foolish things. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
Super mutants. Brain damage is used to result of prolonged stealth while use.
That's the easy explanation. The one humans use. Pre-war technology. As if it's the cause of all ills, mind and body. I needed to come out of the cage to protect Dog. From clever humans. Like you. Do you see these wounds of his, covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed, just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
Speed it up, cowboy. So where is your collar?
It's close. Closer than I'd like.
Get inside
Dog's
of you.
been into things. Needs to think before he eats. Chew before he swallows. He's eager that way.
My God, what a dumbass.
Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat. Clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again. Tugging like a leash. Interesting.
I didn't switch it on. Oh, there's
They
collars.
detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
If the collar is inside of you is active, I didn't switch it on.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
Maybe you shouldn't go around shoving old world tech in your stomach.
As if I had a choice. Sometimes instinct takes over, and that's when I go into the cage. It's like curiosity that way. After all, you wouldn't have put that collar on by choice. Perhaps it was your curiosity that caused that hand to close on your neck.
Forget it. I have other questions.
Of course you do. And so do I.
You wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of reason. Some sort of key to let you out.
The key? Why, it's the old man. The one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
You have the key in there. The old man can order Dog to open the cage.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
I can play his voice, yes. I have an audio log from him on my Pip-Boy.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage. End you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Calm down. Follow me willingly. I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal. Forever out of reach as you die.
I can convince you them. I can't convince you I'm not here for the Sierra Madre or the old man, so I'll prove it.
Prove it? How? Words are worthless.
I have the power to let Dog out of his cage. I'm going to prove it by not doing it.
No. No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, this shell is difficult to fight in.
What do you mean?
The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour. And Dog is always hungry. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult.
Hmm.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far. And I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
Let's get out of here.
Very well. Lead on.
$665. Let's see what you got.
All of your
None. Oh, so it's like
Kill this one before they call others.
El Dorado. Son of a bitch. Looks like everybody else is dying.
Kill this one before they call others.
Two out of 10. Hold up.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Yeah, so that way dog can fucking eat it. Yeah. Sorry.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
You're not wrong.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Thank you, whatever.
They taste like copper or old world gold.
Okay.
Right behind you.
Oh, I'm not even. What? Hmm. Oh, okay. What is this? Sorry. Some chips. Mr. Sandman, make me a drink. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Fuck yeah.
Air tastes like copper or old world gold.
I wouldn't know what old world gold tastes like. Copper, sure. Mr. Sandman, come bring me a dream. Bum 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 bum, making the cutest that I've ever seen. Bum 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 bum, leaving your lips like roses and clover. Ba ba ba. Dumb night, shining light all over. I wonder what companions do while you're sleeping.
Those machines feed on Sierra Madre chips. There's codes that unlock other things, too.
You return. Why? Then go.
Almost got away. Then
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
alone. couldn't leave well enough alone.
What about yourself, man? Why are you here?
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck.
Oh, shut up. Oh.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Shut up, God.
Enough! The Sierra Madre is our target, not its purposes. Won't get rid of me that easily. Can't believe the idiot swallowed. Right behind you. The idiot swallowed his collar.
Oh, Sandman! Really, that's a name!
Should never have set that radio signal on repeat. Wonder. Should never have set that radio signal on repeat. Hope that tourist is hurrying, haven't got all day. That one's got a head on their shoulders. For now. You'd think it was spring the way tourists keep rolling in.
might be able to rip the Pip-Boy off his arm without killing him. If you're hearing this, I have a job. That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck.
Howdy.
Have a seat, and then we'll talk. The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show. But is right. That heart-shaped charge in the stuffing will cause just the right amount of bleeding. Get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings. And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
Your negotiating skills assume you're bargaining from a position of strength.
What are you talking about?
Our colors, these neckties, are linked. I die, you die.
That's an interesting clause. That's a real bad contract you have. We have.
Keep charging, no.
All right, all right. Looks like marriage finally caught me. I'm listening, partner. What's next, if we're death till we part? Not leaving me much choice. The fountain, huh? Hope the hologram's still working and the battery's running strong. I'll follow you. I'm not going alone, trust me. Not like I'm a coward or anything. I'm not running around town without an escort. I'm serious. One of the locals catches us, we aren't coming back. And I'd like to keep an eye on you.
Why? Any reason why you can't find your way there?
I know what's out there. It's why I've planted a minefield, shotguns, and explosives all the way on the road to my little boudoir here. So we go together or we're not going at all. I'll split my hand in blackjack when the time's right. I'm not splitting up in this town, trust me. All right, all right. Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see. It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. I'll end you. Die.
Keen, you son of a bitch!
Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see?
Sorry. The room was completely black. I kissed her and some oil jar. Sorry for that brief intermission. What was I thinking? I had to get me wakey wakey juice, aka coffee, because I felt like having a little something sweet sweet. I don't want to set the world on fire.
Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see? It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it.
It tastes like copper.
If you didn't already force the lock to the gate, that is.
See, I don't know where the fuck he went.
Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see? It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate, that is.
Kill this one before they call others.
still now if it isn't my ball, chain, and dog collar rolled all into one. Tourists, you bet. They don't stay long, and they don't stay alive long. If they survive the cloud, the ghost people, the traps, then greed takes over, and they start sizing each other up for funeral suits.
So the visitors all killed each other?
Sure. First they figure they can get out, escape. Then they start thinking it over, start thinking about how they can have it all. They start weighing the odds, taking risks, and then taking each other out. Bomb collars are not. Although, it's odd. The bomb collars weren't linked before like they are now. Yes, someone learned what the problem was.
Yep. What happened to the people who came to the villa?
Dead. Either got killed by one of the villa's attractions, locals, or the beautiful weather. Can tell you right now, they didn't stick close to each other, and when they did, they let down their guard at the wrong moment. Some left signposts to others trying to help them out. Just led to them getting killed by someone a little more greedy than they were.
Any advice to getting through this?
Well, considering my life's on the line too, yeah, a few things. First off, keep everyone together. Keep checking behind you. Make sure your partners are following. Don't let them wander. Also, don't go running crazy everywhere. Almost every inch of this town is lethal. So if you're not sure, take it real slow. And speaking of slow, don't go shouting or attracting attention. Go quiet.
Agreed.
The ghost people find you, it's over.
These ghost people, they're the only ones alive around here?
Alive's a tricky word. The locals, the ghost people, not sure it applies to them. They're a little uncivilized. They don't talk much. As in at all.
Have you tried to deal with them?
Tried talking to them, bribing them, leaving food. Nothing. In the years since, they haven't changed their approach, but I sure have. They catch you, they drag you into the cloud, and you're not coming back out. After that, having your necktie go off would be mercy. My advice? Stay out of their way. They don't die easy.
How tough are they?
You shoot them, they get back up. You stab them, they get back up. That's why I have explosives all over this place. Unless you blow them up, chop them up, disintegrate them, the ghost people don't go down. Not enough bullets in the town to spend on them. So unless you're a real good shot, save one for yourself right before they catch you.
Oh shit, I'm not a bad shot. I could probably kill one.
Yeah, well, probably is something a gambler says, not a survivor. I'd keep your pistol where it belongs, in the holster.
Where did they come from?
Friend, there's more mysteries in heaven and earth. Wait, no. There is more between heaven and earth. Oh, forget it. I'd sooner ask what makes me an undying son of a bitch than spend any thought as to why they crawl to life here. I'm counting myself lucky I still have my faculties. They sure don't. Then again, they may not have had the focus I do.
Focus?
Always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied. Most folks, they don't have the same drive, the same need. Not worth my time. Pretty much ghost people before the bomb, now ghost people after.
Is there anything else I should know about?
Whatever we do, don't rile them up. Normally there's only a few, maybe a pack. There's more out there, a lot more. If they find out someone's trespassing, it'd be shaking a hornet's nest. Don't want to think how many of them could fill these streets.
I have other questions.
It's your time, and if you want to spend it chatting, not much I can do about it.
I found one of your stashes. Why did you leave them around the villa?
Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous. So I left weapons and stims in case I got in a tight spot. And of course, you show up putting your mitts on everything. I suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining much.
Scrounge supplies? Like what?
I still need to eat. At least I think I do. The villa provides, even if it's not as glamorous as the Cantina Madrid. Once I, well, realized what you could scrounge up around here, I had a lot of time to experiment. Not the best chef, but, well, here's the mix, if you can stomach it. I call it a Sierra Madre Martini.
How do you make it?
Scrape some cloud residue off the walls, mash it in a tin can with some junk food from the machines, and hold your nose and down it. There's electric hot plates around if you can't find a campfire to mix it at. Also, there's other recipes you can do with cloud residue, although it might take a hardier survivalist than me to brew them. I stick to martinis.
Schackenstadt. Play for surprisingly strong, restorative, and disgusting drink. I have other questions.
Of course you do. Let's hear them.
Where are they vending machines all over town?
Those little company stores. Sinclair's toy boxes. Put in a casino chip, get a treat. Like you're some dog doing tricks. Take any of the casino chips, put them into the machine, and you'll get something out. A snack, a cola, something to mend a tear in your shirt. Sometimes you have to know exactly what to ask for. Other times, there's codes for, unconventional items. For emergencies.
What other items can you get?
If it's an emergency, you can get chems for any, condition. Sinclair left that for doctors and trained professionals, not the common folk. Even security and maintenance could get special supplies out of them. Staff had codes on little cards they could use to unlock them. Around. Don't have much use for them myself. Not worth the risk to get them. I got all the basics covered as long as I have the chips to pay for them. I don't need much.
Never seen machines like these before.
Yeah, well, machines like those weren't unusual before the bomb. Maybe to you they're amazing. To me, they're grifters without the personality.
Grifters?
Sinclair made sure if you spent money here, it went one direction. Although that's not how he described it.
How he described it?
Called it self-sufficient. Like he was doing the residents a favor. Right.
What weapons are you skilled with?
Not one for fighting, if we can avoid it. Still, wasn't bad at the pistol range. And over the years, I've learned how to handle a knife. And explosives a bit. A bit. Made a lot of mistakes along the way. Still have my fingers, though. Lose the second stringer. and I'll make the time.
God, what are you... You okay, bud?
Perhaps they ran. If not, we'll see them soon. If it isn't the... You want us to split up? All 3 of us? I'll make more progress on my own. Just don't get us killed.
Okay.
Well, now, if it... Strike up the band. Domino's back in town.
Unclean living. Reduce the amount of damage you take inside.
Well, now, if it... You sure? I mean, look, you can't just tell me to walk now, you know. That's, well, not very friendly.
Yes, I'm sure.
I can't say it hasn't been fun. Well, I can, but I'll save it for my memoirs.
If it isn't the...
We should travel together.
I'll follow you. For now.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
God, you're so fucking beautiful. Anyways.
This gate to the Sierra Madre is sealed, locked, for now. Do as I say, and it won't be locked for much longer.
Almost got away. And the idiot's hunger throws it up.
Medical district.
The villa's comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Or old world gold.
Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Get him, dog. I'd say he's dead.
Almost got away. And the idiot's hunger screws it up.
What doesn't help is that the fact that it vibrates. Ooh. If anyone find this, I'm sorry you're here. Yeah, whatever. Move! What the fuck are you doing, dude?
Finally.
Oh, what did I do? I didn't realize I had... Oh, fuck.
The village comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre, pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Oh, yeah, no shit, dude.
It's your own fault you're here.
Listen before you look ahead.
Well enough alone. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck.
I'd say he's dead.
Swallowed his collar.
Damn it.
The village comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre, pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Tastes like copper or old world gold. Almost got him. Right behind you. That Pip-Boy won't get rid of me that easily. Air tastes like copper or old world gold.
And let's say if this is the only room and there's nothing in here, it's basically fucking pointless. But there's still more shit to find. Why?
That Pip-Boy, maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck. It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Shut up. Woo, big fucking circle. Woo!
Tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck. Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Doctor's bag. yeah.
boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
More for the perk you give me, I would totally get rid of you, dude. I'm just so fucking sick of you saying the same shit. Yeah. I've heard that shit 20,000 times already. Come on, bro. Say something new.
Tastes like coffee. Or
Damn speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
it's your own fault you're here. Couldn't we?
I don't want to just heal myself. My crippled limbs. Exhaustion. Insomnia. Move! My God.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough.
Is there an option to shut this guy up?
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Cosmic knife. Holy shit! 6,399 cats worth? Fuck yeah.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Bro, I look like a... Not Cobra. Snake Eyes from G.I. Joe. Did I just make a giant... I think I just made a giant ass circle. No, I didn't.
That pip.
calendar. There we go. I know it's none of those INGs. Domino stopped by to ask about the test results in Vera's voice. He seemed concerned she would lose her voice for the gala event. I told him that if Miss Keyes was concerned, she should see me, and I would only disclose any medical information to her. I told him that the Autodocs were more than capable of healing Miss Keyes' voice if she developed any throat infection, and we could even operate if need be if she tore her larynx. He seemed satisfied by the news, apologized amazingly enough, and left a bottle of wine as a token of his appreciation. I told him I felt it was inappropriate. He insisted I dumped it into the trash. He showed up today, San Sinclair, escorted by Mr. Domino. Huh. He explained to me that Miss Keyes had developed a throat infection and asked if the Autodocs could help. Asked about the Sierra Madre's Autodoc. He said he didn't want to alarm Sinclair. Ransom test, Miss Keyes' voice is fine. Her loss of voice was more listlessness, symptomatic of excessive Med-X usage. When I tried to speak to her about it, Mr. Domino intervened. I warned them too much of the chem could render a subject comatose, and Domino laughed. I lost my temper, and he said they'd return another time when I was in better spirits. Despise that man. So do I.
Tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck. It's your own fault you're here.
Turn around.
Swallowed his collar.
Get well soon. Nice.
Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Move. Oh my god! It's fucking lips. The woman before you looks disoriented, pained. She blinks. Are you alright? She looks, she blinks again, and opens her mouth, but nothing comes out. She touches her throat, then traces the scar beneath her chin, and her eyes widen in alarm. Look, I'm here to help. She looks shaken as the glance into the autodoc. She recoils and her mouth opens, but again, nothing comes out. She looks back at you, and then hands are clenched. And she looks. This isn't what it looks like. Philippa opens her mouth again, winces, then frowns and drags her finger across her throat in a slow motion. She looks angry. Frowning, she touches her throat again, gently in her hand, brushes her collar, then her frown deepens. Her eyes narrow as she traces the edge of the collar until she finds the lock. She begins to press it with her fingers. It's a bomb collar. Mess with it, it'll go off. She looks surprised. Then notices your collar raising an eyebrow. Ooh? Let's just say we're in this together. She frowns, narrows her eyes, and slowly shakes her head. What do you mean by that? Your collar goes off, mine goes off. It's better if we guard each other. We need to cooperate if we're going to get out of here. She shakes her head again and draws a line in the air between the two of you. Look, together we can get it out of this. Shakes her head once and then crosses her arms. Look, I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. She frowns, glances at the collar, looks back at you. She makes a circle with her hands, puts her hands through her eye, nods at you, then lowers her hand from her eyes, shakes her head. You look for something else? Fine, I can help. She studies you again, then her expression softens slightly. She shakes her head, and she nods at you, then raises an eyebrow and nods at the door. Alright, come with me. As you follow her, shakes her head, then points at you, her, and then nods at the direction of the fountain. And then glances at your collar, frowning. It's a decayed speaker. If we stay too long near one, it'll go off. Taps the collar and then opens and closes her hand really fast. She taps her collar, then opens and closes her hand really fast. She points at your Pip-Boy, her collar, and then the collar. After a second, she then opens. Dampen the signal somehow. She's about to nod, then stops, points at herself, and then shakes her head. She points at her collar and then hers, and nods at your Pip-Boy. She makes a triangular motion. For any other collar, she frowns. She opens her mouth and makes the motion of turning a dial, then points at herself. It's just your frequency. She nods once, and again points at the two of you, then at the Pip-Boy. Great. Romantic. For a second, then glares at you and motions you to move on. Oh, what? The actual fuck just happened?
Kill this one before they call them. Others. behind you.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your parts in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
How am I supposed to get to the markers on my map?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Cuesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
What is this
A
game?
display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first.
That's fireworks.
It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins.
What do you mean?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less. I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use to me dead.
So, are we...
What do you know about the gala event?
The gala event is the way to bring the old man out. He won't show himself until the casino doors are open. So triggering the event is key. And the key. The question becomes, can we trust each other to do this? We'll see. If we go there, you'll have to give me control. If you bring Dog out, then I'll make sure you pay in blood.
Duly noted.
Maybe it's familiar, comfortable. Practice makes perfect.
True.
And as much as it bruises my ego, some things require brute strength. In the right combination. Besides, none of your assembled band of thieves look able to rip a 200-year rusted power switch down like a machete to fire up an entire town. We'll see. If it isn't the
Need you to get to your gala position.
maybe Dog will obey you. I'm not as easily broken. You're... All it takes is the right command. So that leash on your wrist and the one on your neck. I won't truly be free to express myself until every trace of that voice is destroyed. Still, if you ever want to speak to me, bark my audio log at him. The one in the police station. That'll call me out.
Why does that make him go away?
Dog is afraid of me as long as the master isn't around. More.
So I guess
Dog, back in the cage. If it isn't the clever one, what do you want? Dog, back if it in isn't the cage. Dog, if it isn't the clever one. Orders.
okay, good. Let's see, I need to buy some stim packs. God.
Die.
It's not unconscious anymore. Biatch.
The idiot. Swallowed. His collar. Believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Can't believe the idiot won't stop repeating himself.
Something needs to die. Air tastes like copper or old world gold.
God, I can't feel right now. Jesus. Oh.
Finished here.
Got Mexican jumping beans.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his card. Losing blood. Of course. Finally. Pain's gone.
Okay.
To fight, you should call Dog out. As much as I hate to admit it.
Oh, shit.
Die.
I was adjusting the mic. I've got that's not good. There we go. Well, the room was completely black. Then she could spend. As I say, the one's quote. Ain't that a hole in a boat? Floors have teeth. Duly
Wish I had a
noted.
stealth boy instead of this bear trap. That Pip boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
No added. Stained page. Not going to rat me out for what happened to the villa. I'm not the one who laid the foundation. I'm not the one who's going to take the fall for the support either. They tried to pin this on me. I'll let them know what's really going on with the construction contracts. So what is this cosmic knife exactly?
Might be able to use the gas valves around here to set traps of our own. Losing blood.
What are you doing?
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck.
Do you remember? Man. Oh my.
Finished here.
Just gotta retrace my steps.
If we need to fight, you should call Dog out. As much as I hate to admit it. Faster than this if we're going to outwit the old man. We need to move faster than this if we're going to outwit the old man. Losing blood. Finished here.
There we go. Turn speakers off.
Losing blood. Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Where are we? That's a good question. Why?
Air tastes like copper or old wood.
Should have never left home.
Oh, can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar. Let's kill him, dog.
Alright, so, okay.
Should have stayed. Head swimming. Can't hold myself together much longer.
God, you need to wake up right now.
Whatever it is, I want to kill it.
Oh. Okay. Okay. If there's ever a time to sleep in this game, now would be the chance.
That Pip-Boy.
But I can't.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck.
Go get him, boy.
Someone has to die. taste like copper or old world gold.
Is he saying that copper is old world gold?
Their taste like copper or old world gold.
Holy fuck! Oh god! Take care of it!
Their taste like copper or old world gold. Their taste like copper or old world gold.
Not for us, an ace in the hole. As long as we get good until showtime, this whole villa is going to be the biggest con of all time. Huh. That's because half the maintenance shipments aren't coming through. Sinclair's too blind by that starlet to see beyond the casino, so we're able to cut corners when we need to, and no one's going to look too close at the budgets while the casino's big opening is underway, and after that, we'll be long gone.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Casino lights carry me home. Go get him, boy. Attack.
Something needs to die.
Oh. Like, why won't it let me loot him? Let's see.
Wish I almost got away. The idiot's hunger screws it up.
I got IAS. That's itchy asshole syndrome.
Kill it together. Whatever it is, it's still out there, waiting.
Evidently that's not good embalming fluid if they weren't embalmed too well.
Whatever it is, it's still out there, waiting.
God. Where are you?
Something needs to
Well, they're all after me.
Can't hold myself together much longer. Finished here.
Lockpick is at a hundo, so I need to work on science.
Whatever it is, I want to... Almost got away. The idiots. Hunger screws it up. It tastes like copper. Gold.
Sick balls, chop. What are you doing, dude? Focus on this asshole. God, come on. What are you doing? Ah! There we go. For whom the bell tolls.
This is the place you need to go when everyone is in place. Until then, nothing more than a diseased view of the Sierra Madre.
Ooh. Ooh.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
I know I saw their trap.
Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap. Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Oh shit. Not entirely sure what a hulking, big-ass, lead-foot super mutant prevents me from not activating traps, but I'll take it. Let's see. Collected 500 Sierra Madre chips. God. Where are you, bud?
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Shut up, dude. I'm getting real sick of your shit right now. Plus you breathe like a fucking pug.
That big boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
So, expectantly. Do you have anything I could buy? Bubblegum in a dish. How many wishes do you wish? Let's see. I gotta say, he can haul ass.
Couldn't leave well enough alone. Trying to lose me in the cloud? Not a chance.
Oh! What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
I'll find you. You can't hide.
I say he's a little more than unconscious. Abdominal perk. Abominable. And abominations. Okay. Abdominal perk. Where is your dog now? What is my intelligence at? You son of a bitch.
I'll find you. You can't hide.
How much XP do I need to get? 2,000.
I'll find you. You can't hide. So here we are. A row of switches all lined up. How familiar. These switches won't move themselves, after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
You know how to operate the switches?
I do. The diagram there tells me what I need to know.
Well, if I make Doug help me, it can't be hard to figure out where. I need you to trust me to get through this. How many tactics left here? The gates.
You're right, but trust. Trust is such a harsh word. I prefer mutual need. It's more honest. No, I can help you. These wiring diagrams. I know how to operate the switches in sequence to make fire appear in the sky. We just need to make sure that Dog doesn't surface before that happens. To do that, he'll need to be fed. That makes him stay in the cage.
What kind of food should I bring?
Dog has torn apart a number of the inhabitants of this town. Well, he doesn't prefer them to other flesh. It'll do for the time being. Find some of the inhabitants. It'll require some hunting on your part. They're not easy to kill. But I have faith in you, and the beast must be fed if you want him to stay in this cage.
So some of the meat inside them?
2 chunks of meat from their bodies should be enough. Hunt quietly.
Okay. Son of a bitch. Well, I'd say, oh, I could just use, the one that we just killed, but no. That'd be too fucking easy. Ooh, what is that? Ow! Why am I sounding like a woman all of a sudden? Ah! Ah!
You better have brought enough meat. I can feel Dog's teeth tearing at my ribs, hungry to get out.
That's the Shpina.
You're good at fetching. This should keep him where he belongs. For now. I'll wait. Send the signal. We'll be ready.
Almost inside.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta get a shower and then take my medicine before I zip on. Country road, take me home to the place. Almost heaven. West Virginia. The Ridge Mountains. Welcome back from the short intermission. Alright, so. Reversing your fortune does not sound as good as they make it seem like. Or they don't make it sound as good. I don't know how to explain. Hello. Aha!
So, what's your story, beautiful? Don't talk much, do you? All right then. I'll just wallflower it over here.
Was that him floating above the fountain, the boss man? The one who put these bow ties on our necks? Sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down, or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates. Vera hologram or no.
Vera hologram. How do you know the holographic woman?
Yeah, don't you? Or guess Vera Keys got lost along with the rest of the Hollow archives when the bomb hit, huh? Ghost in name and image. Still a looker, though. Got to hand it to Sinclair. Sure can pick him. Well, or get picked. Whichever.
Can you tell me about her?
Vera was a big star back before the bomb. Not the best actress, but, well, she had other talents. Nice voice, nice legs. For some reason, Sinclair, he built this place. She caught his eye. Once he was hooked, that was it. Had to have her. So made the introductions, and guess what? He builds this place for her like some kind of Cleopatra obsession. Wasn't always a death trap.
You knew her before?
Of course. What? Some kind of surprise to you that I knew people once? Used to have my name in lights, all right? Knew a dozen Veras, or whatever her name was. Vera Keys. Figured I could pay Sinclair back. Introduce the two. Guy was a slouch in the dame department. Had to pick up the slack somehow.
According to the market, you're slated for the spot in Puesta del Sol.
No. Looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer, and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods. If we're going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
Any ideas why he wants you there?
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination, lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed.
What about Christine? And the woman? The auto-dock victim? What about her?
Little Miss Silence? Maybe she needs to be in some place where she can be seen, but being heard isn't important. And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that. Don't get me wrong, I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist.
I'm not following you.
Odd man out, dead weight. Someone you need holding the toolbox, the nurse passing the scalpel, the chauffeur driving you to the concert. Any guy with hands is who he needs up on that rooftop. Guess he thinks I don't rate looking like I do. Poor him.
That's enough for now.
I'd shed a tear, but I'm sure we'll be chatting again. Well, now, if it... Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works. And he's going to use the gala event to open the casino? But that's interesting.
Why, it sure is interesting. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah. Maybe the drain in power. That'll cause the security systems to shut down enough to let us in. But getting back out? No, the place will close up tighter than an opening at the Fronds. Or Danny Parker's sphincter when he has to tip a doorman.
Yeah. The gala event's tied to the casino's generators?
Right, look. So, not everything about the villa was the pinnacle of bright ideas. In order to pull off the gala, old Sinclair had to get creative. The Sierra Madre announcement, for example. Not just for the casino, not at all. The gala's tied to the casino, draws on its power. Might cause it to reset itself, open the doors for a bit like it was supposed to.
What do you mean about the Sierra Madre broadcast?
Well, Vera's beautiful voice doesn't run on casino power exactly. Her broadcast is tied into the emergency broadcast signal for the Sierra Madre.
Mm-hmm.
You know, in case of attack. Well, guess what? The night of the gala event, the emergency signal went out all right. But because the broadcast had been hooked up to the gala event, instead of an emergency signal, you get Vera's voice on the radio. Great, huh?
So it's not an invitation. It's a call for help?
Yeah. The Sierra Madre's last song. One only a few people are ever going to hear. A little sad, but what can you do?
What happens during the gala event?
Oh, it'll light up the casino, light up the sky, set the speakers in the villa to play beautiful, soothing music.
That'll blow us
And
up.
when I say soothing music, I mean with the speakers being the state they are. Things will be screaming all right. Think air raid sirens. That means it'll wake up everything in town like a hornet's nest. Not sure what a hornet is?
A cazador.
Forget it. Basically trouble. Strike up the band. Dominoes. You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood. Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Okay.
I can help you with the crowd. Not for long, though. Sierra Madre is not getting any younger. Those machines, Sinclair's little gifts, lasted longer than he did. If you need food, stims, put in a chip, hold out your hand. What's next?
What's next? You'll get the fuck out of my way. Cuesta del Sol.
Let's head. This crouching's hell on my knees. Can't believe I left the apartment for this. Can't believe I left the apartment. Could use a little boost here. That's it. He's not dead. It's a trick. Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Now fuck off, old man. Ah! Do you have anything I can buy? Now, if only I could use pre-war money to buy shit from him, that'd be more realistic, but okay.
What's next? Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help. Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
So they're smarter than I was expecting. Let's see. Well, I probably could have used this Mentats earlier, but whatever. Why is that? It's a lantern.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
Neither are you, old man. Tin can. Liquor shipment finally came in today. Didn't realize working here would be like working in a tri-state. Just need to keep it out of sight and security in Sinclair, not to take the edge off the day. Keep it stashed in the back.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Fuck is this radio?
I can help you with the crowd. Not for long, though. Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Okay, fuck this.
I can help you with the crowd. Not for long, though. This crouching's Helen.
Shut up, old man.
Please. Ah, aren't the trees lovely this time of year? All blooming and green. Sure. That one of them is what you're doing. Can finally park and find He's a little roasted. Has to open the fire. Make sure he's dead. Poke him with a stick or something.
There. The switching station.
They don't like to be called mute, they like to be called speech impaired.
Poke him with a... Better make sure he's dead. Poke him with a stick. I can help you with the cloud. Not for long, though.
Wasted Del Sol.
Do not leave yet.
Oh, hold up, cowboy. Goodbye.
Sierra Madre may wait, not me. Sierra Madre may wait, not me.
Oh god, cottonmouth out the wazoo, dog.
What's next?
when in doubt, stick quiet and watch where you step.
That's some pretty solid advice there, Dane. Activate hologram. Starting a projector. Absinthe.
If I ever had to come here, I stuck to the overhangs and roofs, like sidewalks up there.
There we go. Pack of ciggies. Fount. Need 84 more chips for that, so...
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger. Don't be ridiculous. Point that somewhere else, will you? Nice spot for sunning. Well, if the sun ever touched here. Sierra Madre may wait, not me.
Huh.
This crouching's hell on my knees. If your marker's right, think the roost we're looking for is to the southeast. Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
You're at the Ghoul's Gala area. Now make him stay.
They don't like to be called ghouls. They like to be smooth skin. Impaired.
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section there. So, what? I stand here, hold the two ends in my hands and tap them together like cymbals?
If you're connecting the speakers as part of the gala event, then yes. I could just strap both wires into you and close the circuit that way.
Real funny. Although, you know, after your collar talk in the residential area, I believe you. Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here... the ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting, killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me.
Stand by. Look, I need you to stay here and do it.
Take? It's not going to take anything, because you couldn't offer me anything to stay here. The ghost people will come out of the woodwork when the gala event starts blaring, and when they see me trapped up here, it's curtains for Dean.
I could just throw you off the roof. What about then?
You're full of it. You kill me, we both die. You wouldn't dare. So you leaving me here? No dice, not going to happen, and nothing you can say will change my mind.
Okay. I don't need to kill you, you know.
What? What are you talking about?
I could break both of your legs, leave you here on the roof.
You wouldn't. You need me to strike up the sparking chords there. Breaking my legs isn't any way to get me to dance.
Oh, would it? It only means if I break your legs, you can't leave on the screen here in the middle of town.
You wouldn't. No, yeah, you would. I would, if I thought you screaming wouldn't attract more of the locals. All right, I'll stay here for now. But you leave me high and dry, make a run for the Sierra Madre, you'll pay for it, I promise you.
Hell yeah. Silver stay alive and civilize the hands against dirty raiders and drug tests. Evidently, it's towards the south. I'm looking for the bobblehead. Okay. Ooh, abort. Move back. So. Southwest entrance. Proceeding down the stairway. The street to head east. What stairway? I might as well just fucking restart. How do I get up there? Up through there. Domino must have made the chief mad. This was payback. Had all our stashes tucked away when they arrived. Didn't find much. Chief said, tried to be all hard with us about keeping our noses clean. The cocaine. Rant about casino policy. That Sinclair's tight ass. Sinclair's a tight ass. Sick of these spot checks and stripped by the casino search programs every time I enter the villa. What's his issue with chems? He could use some. So could a pretty A pretty brat to be, though she looked half doped up with that expression of hers. Maddox from the looks of it. house entrance. And proceed down the stairway to the streets and look behind you for the entrance to the front floor. What? It's video time. so fucking frustrating. I'm trying to find the goddamn bobblehead. Can't find jack shit.
I'll hold up my end, don't you worry. Get to the Sierra Madre.
So... Okay, so we're at the villa. Time to start this video over. Yes. 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 Ooh, a stealth boy. Run, run, run. Nowhere to run. So which one is it? Run, 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 or nowhere to run? I fucked myself. Let's say he's dead. That'd just be a safe bet, though. Ortovia. Holy shit. Christine. The fountain, her eyes narrowed. She then scans the courtyard perimeter, gauging the distance. She glances at your wrist, then back at the fountain. What I'm gonna do... Is that enough to do it? I don't even have anything to fucking increase it that much. Shit. God, I feel dumb as shit right now. That's our captor. He likes giving orders. Took her finger around the fountain and moves her fingers and thumbs together rapidly as if talking. She frowns, stops moving her hand, and points at the Pip-Boy at your wrist. Show her the Pip-Boy. Christine studied the Pip-Boy intently, turning your arm around as if your wrist is a sensor module she studies. She doesn't seem interested on the screen. She studies the exterior, then the casing she seems to be making. Her finger stabs through the red buttons near her ring, and she scrolls to the main gate, frowns back. She calls up the... As searching the station zooms in, she expressionless. She looks up at you, points her marker at the points to the west, tilts her head. Why do you think he wants us to go switching station? It makes up its motion as is typing. Then she points to the razor her wrist and mouth. She points at you, then her, looks for the two fingers, tries. Either Dean or Dog have technical aptitude to man the switching station. Succeed, yes, she looks impressed. One snap for yes, two snaps for no. Humorously, then she nods once slowly, then she shakes her head slowly. She looks at you, her frown sprinkled in a humorless smile. Not one for trying to communicate with hand motions. She just snarl glances at your collar and makes a dismissive wave. Fine, be a bitch then. Can't you communicate some other way? Can you write? Frowns and pauses and traces one of the scars on her head with her fingers. She then makes motions as if Pickham tries to write and then shakes her head. Something to do with the surgery. You got a jacket symbol of electricity in the air and then puts it on an odd staring face. She keeps the blank face for a second, then slowly blinks around. That's a rather specific form of operation. Grenade and pulls an imaginary knife from behind her back. She holds hands up in the martial arts stand and pistol pantomimes rapid fire. She then holds the pistol and takes ammunition out of the barrel and does a single shot. Ends with a nod. Energy weapons, explosive, melee, unarmed guns. Is that all? Okay. How many chips do I have? 3. I have a shit ton of stim packs though. Okay. Wall and twist our hands. Ah! If you want shit done, you gotta do it yourself. Ah, I'm being poisoned. Yeah, I know. I know it's choking you. It's doing the same shit to me. In the parts you've acquired, you are able to fix the circuit breaker and get power up and running again. Tick tick. think that Parabox is going to be working anytime soon. Run! Makes a walking motion with her fingers, slowly shakes her head. I think there's another route we can go. I'd like to disagree with you on that one, honey. Get the fuck out of the way, Baldy. I'm sorry, Christine. I shouldn't have said that. How do we even know your name anyways? That's my question. Son of a bitch. Gas leak. Rust, whatever it is, caused the guys to start choking and vomiting. It's like the place was getting sprayed for roaches, except the bug spray was hitting us. Put the boys to the clinic, put them out of commission. Mr. yesterday said he couldn't justify having them paid, but he'd see what he could do to get the side. See what he could do on the side. Sounds like he was going to get down some chems and a little green for keeping their mouth shut. Okay, so you can blow that up. No. Step away. That was hard. The 4 speakers are offline. Please contact IT to resolve. Son of a bitch. Yawn. Okay, so okay. Tick tick tick. Commission. Commission. There we go. Its frame trembles slightly as if fighting an urge to go. This emergency, all non-essential systems are to be shut down immediately to help the automatic system balance the load. Should the automatic system fail, your foreman will assign one of you to enter the manual override chamber located adjacent to the main regulator. Regulator or generator? Regulator. Boys hit the gas. Boys hit by the gas are still out. Everyone's pulling more work, and as a result, a grumbling starts. Mr. Yesterday's been keeping the hard liquor and chems coming under Sinclair's eyes isn't helping. We need those boys back. We have another chemical leak like that. No more construction for the rest of the year. These new chemical suits came in today so we could check out the ventilation chamber to see how the clouds cocktails form. These are kind of creepy looking, hard to talk in them, so we had to use sign language to actually make sense of each other. At least we can check out the pipes and ventilation chambers now. Gas worries me though. Really messed the guys up. The chambers get back up again. Hate to see the gas get out. Wipe out the villa. Oh shit. Let's turn on the far side of the room. Son of a bitch. The ventilation system should only be taken down for routine maintenance. Okay. You hear loud noises coming from the room to the west. It sounds as if the ventilation systems are clearing the cloud out of the switching station basement in sections of Puesta del Sol streets. Okay. Run, Christine, run! Enough. Gum. Weak. Seat. Weak. Wall. Must be Trump's computer. Hick. Turn speakers off. Maintenance report. What? Maybe not be traces of the gas. Not the full red stuff like last time, though. Minor blessing. The kicker was, despite the sealant, it still got inside the suits. Turns out the gas eroded the metal of our suits' locks. So not only did one of the boys get exposed, everyone who went down there got locked in their suits. Oh shit. Christine, are you okay? Follow me. Oh. See, women are smarter than men. She pushes the door uneasily and then makes a pulling motion with her hand. She is hesitant to go near it. Find a way to bypass from here. You should be able to just use the terminal over there. Nods gratefully. She glances at the direction of the terminal, looks at you, smiles, gives a thumbs up. You gonna be okay here? Nods and gestures at your hand, offers hers. Oh. She holds it, meeting your eyes attentively, which she gives her hands a gentle squeeze and releases it with a smile and smiles slightly. We'll get through this. You notice her eyes determined and gives a last nod.
The bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the Gale event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
Fixing things. I don't believe I've been here before. Yo, Duca Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla? Oh, because that totally would not break. La Fandoma. Oh, son of a bitch. This is where I came from. Where I had to go to get the fucking bobblehead. Fucking ass. Infrastructure as shoddy as the support beams are for the most part. Supposed to ensure when you count our bonuses, it's no, when the workers are coughing to death. Hate to see what this ventilation system. See, this place spits out is slow and lets the ventilation system chug along for a few years. We'd have another greener pastures on our hand, easy, and a pile of bodies beyond it. Found that Goldilocks. God damn, how the fuck am I supposed to get out of here? Don't drink. I'll be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom. Where are we indeed? Damn it. just gotta remember how to get up there. I guess the way is down. That's the only way to really go. Oh, it was. Okay. Sometimes the answers are not the most obvious in this DLC, evidently. Oh, I'll be taking that. Oh, I did not see that. Does that mean... Oh, I've had a few. I did not know that. Oh, the shit I made. Duh.
Can you hear me? Damn transceivers. Let me link the callers to the speaker in the tower, then... There.
Speaker is, here's the sharp taps, and a slow 2 taps. A little longer. Taps with the speaker at the side.
Ready. The both of us. I'll keep Dog locked in his cage. You just open the Sierra Madre.
What are you waiting for, Rubber Kitten? Strike up the band already. Careful when you do. You think the villa's bad now, you haven't seen anything yet.
On the count of 3. 1, 2, 1.
Finally! Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies.
Fuck out of my way, piece of shit. Oh, no, no! I damn near painted myself in the corner right there. Son of a bitch! What an asshole! You are a asshole. Get out of here. Yeah, no shit.
There's no reason why it could have gone wrong. I had it all planned out. Maybe it was the curse of the Sierra Madre. Good thing I installed radios in the collars. Pit boys letting me pick them up. Running out of volunteers, last ones couldn't see beyond their own greed. Running out of volunteers, last ones couldn't see beyond their own greed. There's no reason why it could have gone wrong.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up. If that human wasn't wearing a collar, might be able to rip the pit boy off his arm without killing him. Almost got away.
That tourist crosses me, they'll regret it. Even if they don't, they still might. Should never have set that radio signal on repeat. You'd think it was spring, the way tourists keep rolling in. But that one's got a head on their shoulders. For now. At least this one seems like a straight shooter. Or sucker.
Son of a bitch.
You inside. Can you hear me? Power's fluctuating. Emergency power. Oh, you are in. Good. Thought that might be the end of you. Unfortunately, your friends also found their way here. Knocked unconscious, just like you. Wondering what happened? You were hit by casino security. Detects anything foreign, radioactive. It subdues the visitor. Moves them if needed. Getting interference from old recordings. The guests who were trapped here shut that noise off. Looks like the casino moved your friends around once inside. Might be useful or not. Wonder if they came to help or kill you. Still, my signal should work through the speakers now that you're inside. Well, welcome to the Sierra Madre in all its glory. This is what the old world stood for, even with bombs about to rain down on them. Now, look at it. Beautiful now its guests are all dead. Better this way. Quiet. How the Mojave should be. Now, with the casino sleeping, it's got places closed off. Won't let you go yet. We'll get there. Trust me. Just need to wake it up.
Oh, my fucking mouth hurts. Oh, goddamn much. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck.
You're walking through. Few have ever seen it. No one else ever will. I worked hard to get here. It'll give me what I need before I leave, and they'll always welcome me back.
Now, look for a way to wake this ghost up. Remind it, it's got guests.
What the oh god, it hurts so much! I don't give a fuck anymore. God, it fucking hurts so goddamn bad. Is it lack? Yes. throbbing pain in my jaw. What am I supposed to do?
This is the past you're walking through. Few have ever seen it. No one else ever will. I worked hard to get here. It'll give me what I need before I leave, and they'll always welcome me back. Now, Look for a way to wake this ghost up. Remind it, it's got guests.
There you go. Just in case. So, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
You woke it up good. Emitter frequencies, lighting up everywhere. Damn recordings. Dead echoes in the frequencies. Casino security is shutting down, opening up its vendor and gambling programs in the back casino. Still might be something for sale. Maybe something can help you now security's shut down. After you're done looking around, head to the lobby and we'll deal with you friends. Casino's woken up, paying attention to us. Good. Wondering what happened to your team? Looks like they got moved to other floors. Interesting. Maybe that's why... Oh, yes. Perhaps the casino recognized specific guests, or guests with a voice or look close enough for them to be assigned to that floor. We'll see. Had hoped with the power restored, the systems would fully awaken. Especially the sound archives. But no. Your teammates' callers on each floor are interfering with the systems. It's the white noise filters embedded in their construction. They're blocking the casino speakers, the music. You'll need to recalibrate or destroy each caller. To do that, you need to get close, reset the signal, or blow their heads off. I'll leave the choice up to you. My preference? End them now. They're of no use. After all, it's safe to kill them now, provided you make it quick. You see, the callers don't work inside the Sierra Madre. Well, between floors. Else, I'd set off the callers. Be done with it. So find them, deal with them, as long as you're fast and can get off the floor after killing them. The floors, whatever they line this place with, interferes with the caller frequency. So if you kill them, you should have some time to run. Oh, just not sure how long. May not be consistent. More, less, whatever. It doesn't matter. What we need is in the basement. We need to go to the top first and write our fortunes down. After we deal with your team on the other floors.
Casino burn. No more being.
Hurry up and deal with the FEV reject. He's of no use to us.
Not listening to me. Tired of being your minder. Tired of putting dog to sleep. He wakes up in cage, hungry. Dog wants...
Must be a back entrance to the kitchen. Check the main casinos.
No!
Hurry up and deal with the FEV reject. He's of no use to us.
Back in the cage. Stop what you're doing. We can get you. Tired of being your minder. Tired. Dog to sleep. Cage. Hungry. Dog wants to protect you. Always wanted to protect you. The reason I have to take control is...
Master. Master set me free. Dog needs to...
Listen to me. If you do this, we both...
die. Dog wants to die. Don't care anymore. Tired of you, tired of place. Master will...
Help us. Please let me help us. If you don't, then you're... back in the cage. Stop what you're doing. We can
hear you now. Not much longer. Not
listening to me. Tired of being your minder. Tired
of putting Dog to sleep. He wakes up in cage, hungry. Dog wants
to protect you. Always wanted to protect you. The reason I have to take control is...
Master. Master set me free. Dog needs to...
Listen to me. If you do this, we both...
die. Dog wants to die. Don't care anymore.
Must be a back entrance to the kitchen. Check the main casino side corridors. Find it.
Help us. Please let me help us. If you don't, then you're... Not listening to me. Tired of being your minder. Tired
of putting Dog to sleep. He wakes up in cage, hungry. Dog...
That idiot's opened the gas valves. A single spark, or he sets off his collar. The casino's going to burn. Us, along with him. Shut off the gas valves so that... kill us all.
Fire now. Burn away voice.
No! Don't!
That sounds like a sonar.
Turn off the gas valve so that idiot will kill us all.
Free. Dog needs to...
Listen to me.
All fired. Now. Burn away. Voice.
No! Dog!
Gas valve so that idiot will kill us all.
Free. Dog needs to... All... Want... Show and lights and yelling.
No!
You... Master... No.
Will kill us both unless you do something. Never felt him so strong before. He won't listen to my voice. He's...
Hungry. Come here, or dog will chase you. Bring...
Dog, stay. If you don't, Master will be mad.
Master? Don't want Master to be mad. What does Master want dog to...
Listen to you. Can't hold him back much longer. Tell him to pull on his chain as hard as...
Dog can. What Master wants, dog can do. Please don't be mad with dog. Yes, Master. Dog hopes to see you soon.
Now get out! For your collarbones.
God damn, what the fuck?
Turn off the gas valve so that idiot will kill us all.
Dog needs to... All fire now. Burn away.
No! Oh, dog!
You... No. Dog was getting... How...
Turn off the gas valve so that idiot will kill us all.
Dog... needs to...
Listen to me. If you do this,
You...
Now get out! Before your collarbones. Turn off the gas valve so that idiot will... kill us all.
Dog needs to... All fire now. Burn away. You... Master... Dog...
gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
Dog needs to. All fire now. You, Master.
Now get out before your collar blows.
Move!
Turn off the gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
Dog needs to. All fire. Burn away. No! Dog!
Turn off the gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
Dog needs to. All fire now. Burn away. You.
Now get out before your collar blows.
Where did he go? What the fuck? Oh my god, bro.
Turn off the gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
Dog needs to. All fire now. Burn away voice. No! You, Matt. You got to go.
Now get out! Before your collar blows.
You've got one of the floors reestablished. Good. Accessing the music archives now. 2 more to go. Oh, it seems the casino has uninvited guests. The villa inhabitants were pounding at the doors. Now they found a way inside. Deal with them, and don't try and leave yourself, or I'll let the collar do its work.
If that ghoul's still alive, correct that. Or break doors sealed. Must be a key to the backstage. Hunt for it.
Easy my fucking ass. Like 20 letters in this shit. The Enclave. God, what the fuck is this shit? Where's my fucking try reset? Guess I don't need it.
So you showed. Felt the collar start kicking again as soon as the elevator doors rattled open. Think you're going to upstage me here at the Sierra Madre? I don't think so. Now that I'm inside, well, I don't need you anymore.
What'd you get from the Yale event to here?
Me? I was halfway off the rooftop, through the service tunnel, and beelining for the gate before the light show started. And before Vera finished her gala speech, I knew what had happened with music in the streets and lights in the sky. Ghost people. Lots of them. But that was your problem. Anyway, front gate was open, know where I was letting you get in first. I walk in, there's a flash, and I'm here. Must have been Sinclair's security.
He always had a thing about letting any threats into the casino. Security system's twitchy that way. Me, though, I'm a guest here, so I guess I got the royal treatment after all. Stupid? No, playing it smart. You're the dumb one, waltzing in here without realizing who the headliner is. Time for a little show. I'll just grab a seat and watch how this plays out from backstage. Security can handle it from here.
Come on, I could do this. I could do this. I could do this. I could do this.
Is that ghoul still alive? Correct that. I'll break him.
So you show. And
In the callers, you sound awfully eager to kill someone whose life is tied to yours.
no, the collars. I know what happened now. Sure, mine activated, but it feels different, the electronic tap dance inside. I can kill you and still make it out while security is busy frying you to a crisp. Hands are clean, then smooth sailing to the Sierra Madre.
Lady, what makes you think you can slip out?
Way I figure it, you'll try and run for the exit. And only I know where the key is, and where the safest place in the whole theater is. Backstage. You're trapped down there, and you couldn't shut off the speakers, unlock the doors, or cancel security if you tried.
Shut down. Plan sounds pretty clear. Got it.
What? What now? Try and come back here? No, you belong out in the audience. I mean, not like, you could get backstage. That key you snagged, it won't work.
Really? You're a terrible liar, so you assume, Dean.
Where the hell are those stupid holograms already? Even if you get back here, you won't live long, trust me.
Fucking A, man.
If that ghoul's still alive, correct that. I'll break him.
So you should.
My collar stopped beeping for like a fraction of a second.
If that ghoul's still alive, correct that. Or break him. If that ghoul's still alive, correct that. Or break him.
So you You rigged that terminal, didn't you? Didn't want security showing you out, eh?
Pretty as a picture.
Oh, that's fucked up. What is he talking about getting all the keys? What fucking keys? There we go.
Now, deal with the ghoul. This has gone on long enough.
You think you have what it takes to beat... All right, you're resourceful, I'll give you that. It's going to take a lot more than juggling keys and shooting speakers to stop me. As I see it, all I need to do is kill you, then make a run for the exit. You do the same, you'll be clawing at the lock until your head blows off. So, maybe you and I should have a little chat, just like we did when you first waltzed into town.
I found this holotape in your safe.
You don't just stop robbing casinos, do you? What's that tape? Oh, the one with Sinclair's woman, Vera. What about it? You want me to give you a standing ovation? Blackmail is such a strong word. I asked her, she said yes, then she started to get cold feet. I blame Sinclair. He was such a victim that maybe she felt it would be too easy. It doesn't matter.
What did you want her to do?
Sinclair built this whole town to accommodate her. Same with the casino's voice lock. He wanted to make sure she had access to everything. And since I already had access to Vera, well, that meant I had access to the vault, too.
What were you blackmailing her with?
What wasn't I blackmailing her with? Chemuse, indiscretions, more chemuse. The usual Hollywood tune. Like Sinclair, people are the architects of their own misfortunes. Leave themselves wide open for someone to waltz right in and take what they want. As long as they take a single step into the trap, Get a few pictures, get a little dirt, and that person's your piano. Vera? Med-X was her thing. Even super-stimmed herself for the after-rush. Sick. Because she could get closer to Sinclair than I ever could. He built this place for her. Well, after the two chanced to meet. Sinclair was already puppy-eyed, so all I had to do was the introductions. She smiled, fluttered her eyes, showed a little leg.
Ooh.
And he built this whole place for her. Made her the key to his vault, like a joke, 'cause of her name. Her fake Hollywood name. Except Sinclair didn't know I'd been there first. I could twist her whatever direction I wanted. All she had to do was get inside the Sierra Madre for the gala, then use her voice to open the door. After that, smooth sailing. Would have been the biggest heist in history. Sinclair left holding the bag. Ruined.
So what happened?
The bomb. Vera got sealed in here. A few hundred years go by, give or take. Almost the end of the story. Then you came along. Now we finish the job. Rob the Sierra Madre, rip out its heart. Last chapter of Frederick Sinclair. Close the book. Problem? All high and mighty, lording it over everyone, acting so self-righteous, like nothing could touch him. He was the one with the problem. Never got mad at anything, nothing seemed to shake him. Even after his life kept getting dragged through the dirt. Always kept looking for the bright, shining future in everything. So I decided to take everything from him.
What did he do to you?
Do to me? What, weren't you listening? He thought he was better than me. Don't believe me? Look around. This big casino, this big colossal monument. Think it was for some woman? No. All ego, all self-righteous and lights, fit him perfect. Had to take him down a few pegs, bring him down to my level. Begin again? Some things you don't get up from. I was going to prove it.
Now, if you're gonna prove it now, how?
I didn't know at first. Then the old man showed up. You showed up. Then that woman showed up, covered in scars. The one who makes all the hand signs, a little tight around the corners of her mouth.
Yeah, no shit.
I put her in the clinic, tuned her like an instrument. If she heals up, it's not going to be her voice speaking anymore. That is, if the Sierra Madre didn't get her. If it did, well, there's enough of Vera around for me to spend a few years piecing a book together.
And if she's alive?
Then she can make some beautiful music. I'm not banking on it. So here's the short of it. Piece together Little Miss Vera Key's song in the right order. Sierra Madre opens its legs, we're in business.
That's all I wanted to know. Ready to die?
Always asking questions when you should be shooting. You're a piece of work, I'll give you that.
door before the caller explodes. Move.
Another fragment. Good. Almost have the entirety of what I need from the music archives. Once you have the last fragment, you can thread the archives together at the main floor terminal.
Find the mute and deal with her. She's somewhere on this floor. Floor's buzzing with your signatures. Watch out for holograms.
If it's who I think it is, this is Christine.
I'm still being recorded by the holographic system.
In what looks like an old world hotel room. My class. 2 rooms. Exit sealed. All doors are locked down. Security's activated. And emitter signals are lighting up all over this floor. I'll do what I can from here. Floor's got holographic security. Not latest tech. Field of view targeting systems. Primitive. Familiar.
Okay. Okay. That's a little scary.
Find the mute and deal with her. She's somewhere on this floor.
I'm still being recorded by the holographic system. I came so far to be here. Now I just want to leave. Please. Let me leave.
Oh, thank God. Yet. Okay, whatever. Just didn't blow it up, but whatever, dude. I'm not here to argue.
Feels like you made it. Good. Where's to talk? I'll keep this quick in case my voice goes out. Do I? Sounds off to my ears. Hard to tell. Not to mention it hurts like hell to swallow. Might be why I got moved off to this suite. It's hers. That's her over there. Got trapped by security like I did. Just took a different way out.
What do you want to say?
I've been hunting the one who hijacked your Pip-Boy, Elijah, for some time. He cannot leave the Sierra Madre alive. What he's done here is nothing compared to what he's done in the past. The only way to bring him out is if you get to the vault. He won't allow you to go down there alone. That's when we kill him.
How long have you been hunting him?
Too long. Thought I might have had a chance to settle it before this event happened. But then the chance slipped away again.
Settle it. You're here to kill him.
Those are my orders. I've seen what he's done, and I believe in those orders.
Sounds personal.
Cut me off from someone I cared about a long time ago. He used his status to break us apart. So I had to find a new purpose. Same banner. Then he became unstable. Left a trail of crimes across the wasteland. Once word reached us, I was ordered to kill him.
He said he knew you.
He saw me before the scars at a place far from here. It's where he found some of the technology he uses now. It's a place called the Big Empty. The name's deceptive, if you know where to look. Almost got trapped there. There was someone else, though, who came along. Knew about Elijah.
Knew Elijah how?
No idea. A courier. Wore an old world flag on his back. He was the one who pulled me out there. Told me where Elijah had gone. Helped me heal up. Listened to my story. He sympathized.
Why?
He said he understood what it meant to track someone who had such a impact on his past life. He said people were like couriers, sometimes never understanding the messages they brought. That's who he was hunting for. Some courier.
Could have said something sooner, but she couldn't because she could
Wasn't
talk.
sure until now I could trust you. Now I know. Look, when I woke up here, however that happened, I had this key on me. I think it belongs to her. Haven't had a chance to use it yet. Might open the dresser or the safe. Didn't have time to experiment with it before you arrived. Here you go. The gala went off. The switching station opened up. Thought the screeching in the auto dock was bad. Station worse. Got outside, saw the light show, and it was enough to make me run to the casino. Also, it seemed like the lights and speakers were helping to guide me. Guess your master wanted a backup in case you died. As for being assigned to this floor, maybe it's because of my new voice. Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe it recognized me as a guest.
There's a chance. What does the auto dock?
Yeah, it's still functional. A lot of garbage data on it. Its basic procedures should still work fine.
Anything you can download off of it?
I can see. Check the route. Recent diagnostics. A lot of Med-X was dispensed for Vera Keys. Guess that's her corpse there for certain. And why all those meds are scattered around in here. Here's the medical report. Looks like she had some sort of terminal condition. Diagnosis isn't conclusive. Must have been painful. I'm not even sure she knew if these medical reports are enough. She must have been numb most of the time.
The auto dock healed your scars?
No. They run a lot deeper than that. While I was hunting Elijah in the Big Empty, he trapped me in one of those medical research centers buried there. It did something to my head, and I got off lucky. It's difficult enough to read now, and somehow the leap between what's in my head and words, it just ends up being a mishmash of symbols, not letters. Can still do math, formulas, equations. Writing poetry's out.
You guys say you got off lucky?
I saw records of other patients and what had been done to them. Some couldn't hear anything but static. Others just gibbering wrecks. Never going back. And Elijah was on his way here, so I couldn't stop to see if it was something I could fix. If you can even fix what happened to me when they jabbed the electrodes into my skull and turned my head into a flashlight. Then I got here, and my voice got severed. Now I have a new one. Another thing Elijah has to answer for. All right. Wasn't sure. Good luck. He's not an easy opponent. If I can, I'll help. Might be able to figure something out using the Sierra Madre's computer systems.
Oh, I didn't think about using the key.
The elevator to the casino vault is locked. Find a way to open it.
Sounds like I smoked a mile of cigarettes.
Why she is straight? She is a cook. At the Breaking Bad variety. This way to have my voice stolen.
You have the last fragment. That's all I need. Now, go to the main lobby terminal, thread the music sequence together.
You're back. You sure you still want me here, collars and all? Not much for waiting around with a bomb around my neck. You did. Looks like even the old world can't keep you out when you've got a mind to get in. So, I just rasp out some words and the vault opens? That woman, the Starlet, she didn't build this place. Why would the builder do that?
Like you see him, not entirely.
Yeah. The sealed doors, the security. It's almost a fortress. Think that's why we're being ordered to come here and crack it open?
Guess the object is someone's obsession or affection.
Love makes people do strange things. I won't argue that. It can drive you crazy sometimes if you can't connect. If they loved each other, and they were together, I suppose that's all that mattered. But she's in that side room, dead, because the casino wouldn't let her leave. And who knows where he is?
Sequences begin again. Let go.
All right. If you go down there, are you prepared? What if you don't come back?
I've got you to come down after me and to respond to you. I've got you to go.
I just wanted to make sure you're ready. When you go down there, that may be it for us. We won't be needed anymore. The one who made these collars, he'll follow you down there. And he won't let you leave. He's not one for sharing. Never was.
This one coming
Begin
on.
again, but know when to let go. Let's see what happens. I came all this way to have my voice stolen. Begin again, but know when to let go. I wish you luck in the vault. Elijah, he's tough to pin down.
Fuck. So goddamn close, dude. I would think. Fucking out here with this walking like shit's getting me nervous. The elevators doesn't play down like that. This one accidentally trusts the dead man's switch inside this vault using a fire cell. This whole place becomes a metal coffin. You dread to tell him that. Super said it would be easier. Yeah, that's shitty. That's part of my skull right there. My God. Oh, fucking Christ. What the? You son of a bitch. Move, fucking controller. Ooh, boy. Bet your ass I'm gonna save. the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, no, not that. God, you're fucking blind. Are you covering your eyes or something? Shit. Shit.
Fucking game!
Okay. Well.
Oh my fucking god.
Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god. Psst. What a satisfying thud. You just bent me over and just fucking Don't you fucking wave at me, you piece of garbage. Move! Oh! What the fuck am I supposed to do? Yeah. I'm going to fucking scream and wake up the neighborhood. Oh my god. fucking close to figuring how these pieces fall together. I just don't understand it. Are you shitting me? I came this far, you think I'm not going to take this shit? If you're reading this, my fears have come to pass, and this is an apology. I hope you realize my last words meant what my last words meant to you. If so, they have let you here, and this place will keep you safe. I know what they are meant for me, what they meant for me, and I fear they have trapped me here. I have extracted the previous entry after our conversation tonight. It can't have been easy for you, and I'm sorry for all I've put you through in silence. I know while you don't love me, you did not mean any malice in what you did. I knew about your plans to rob the casino with Dean before you told me. Hearing it from you didn't make it any easier. For what it's worth, I'm glad you told me yourself, and I've understood the tapes he had in his possession. I do not think either one of you realize what your addiction stemmed from, however, and it is a tragedy of this. I suspect the world would not have believed you regardless, so I respect your desire to keep it from others. When first building this villa, this casino, I meant it for you. As the world seemed to race headlong toward war, it became part of my desire to protect you. The loans, the funding I poured into the casino construction, I knew it would not matter when the war came for us. It was my means of creating a shelter, a defense, if the world was bombarded in radiation and bombs. When Dean revealed his plans, inadvertently through our introduction, I realized what had happened. And how I had been tricked. For a time, my thoughts were dark. I changed the casino vaults from a shelter to a trap, as I knew the first one to enter would be Dean. He would die down here and would have been by his own hand. I fear, however, that I overstepped myself. The only safe place in the casino is the vault. I have tried to rewire the system, change protocols, and I can't I will do one last check on the pipes by the edge of the outside platform, see if anything can be done. I fear it's useless. If you come down here, you'll not access my personal account's entry. You can send the only message for Dean, and it will seal the door. You will have no way out. Even the elevator is designed to automatically return to the door. When the door is closed, it will lock in place. There should be enough in the vault to sustain you until help arrives. I will ensure that there's enough medical supplies to keep you down here. A couple of holograms should defend the casino from any attackers. The hologram beacon of the villain will broadcast an emergency signal so that others will know you're here when a danger is past. Rescue will come. I hope you're able to read this and know that I love you, Frederick Sinclair.
You're in the vault, finally, after all this time. The Sierra Madre. Mine. Don't move. Don't go into the vault, and don't touch anything else. There may be more traps down there. Another security system. Hiding? Hardly. Trapped. You think you were the first one to unlock the casino door? No, I did it. With other hands, other bodies. After that, the casino wouldn't let go. Once I was locked in, no way out. Until your Pip-Boy signal came to life in the villa. Then things changed. And here you are. Do I? For what? Your greed? Curiosity? You came here on your own. No one held a gun to your head. I've seen your Pip-Boy archives, your map markers and notes. You picked up the Sierra Madre signal just as I did. You couldn't resist. So if you feel I have a lot to answer for, no. The blame isn't on my shoulders. Might as well have put the collar on yourself. No. I'm not going to take the chance while I'm so close. Not this close. No. Not again. I can wait. Afford to be careful. You're locked down there. This is the only entrance. And I have free reign of the Sierra Madre. I have time. More than you. Besides, there might be more traps. I'll send more scouts in. Yes, others. You're resourceful. Don't want to leave anything more to chance.
Destroy the vault. Everything in it.
No, I don't think so. It'd most likely trigger other security measures. If you hurt the vault at all. The builder of the casino built it to last. The Sierra Madre withstood the war. I'm sure the vault is protected as well. Besides, you wouldn't have followed the signal if you didn't want this place's secrets for your own. You're curious, past the threats.
That takes destroying a single terminal or holotape.
You might destroy access to the data, not the data itself. Besides, there would be safeguards in place.
It's discovered already.
But you recognize the value of what's down there. You would no sooner destroy what's inside the Sierra Madre than destroy yourself. Persist in threatening me or the Sierra Madre's secrets. You're of no use to me. I'll set off your collar now.
There's a noticeable lag of several seconds for the collar to go off. And a warning.
Huh. Clever.
Whoever designed the Sierra Madre, their obsession with messing with frequency-less signals. I'm coming down. I'll meet you face to face at the vault entrance. If you resist, I'll use the collar even if it puts the vault at risk. Did you really think you could steal from me? The Sierra Madre is mine. Don't have time for this.
The courier, lured by the promise of the Sierra Madre, could not escape. Once inside the vault, the casino did not let go. When the courier finally passed away, the casino created a new hologram to walk with the other ghosts that filled its casino. It was a pre-programmed homage intended for another. It assumed a new meaning in the likeness of the courier. A means of allowing even the dead to begin again.
Well, fuck.
You speak as if your fingers have never touched the keys of a Robco terminal. No machine is foolproof. The Pip-Boy's operating system has vulnerabilities. Proud that you have one? I can hear the superiority. That thing on your wrist. It's a convenience. It tells you where to go, what to do. Dulls your brain. It may have helped you find the Sierra Madre broadcast, but it's just as much a crutch today as it was in the old world. No. You've gotten far. Any farther, try to breach the vault. What's inside is mine. Anyone...
Lock the elevator and get down here before you. Better hurry.
This casino is in some caravan safe, and the lock that secures the Sierra Madre vault doesn't hold all its secrets.
So there is a lock. Good. Wasn't sure until you said so.
Find a way inside? You can try. The Sierra Madre is a patient thing, and it has outlasted many who've come to its doors. The punishment often equals a reward for those without the foresight to see what's in store. I'll let you test the security.
You know, this here Madre is a huge combination lock. Me? I've almost cracked it.
I've had enough. Enough of others stealing from me.
I'm coming down.
Time is against you. It always was.
Seeing what I can do to shut those turrets down from up here. Come on. Throw him down. Shut down the others. He's cut off access. Damn it. Put him down. Bury him. Whatever it takes.
Huh? What's this? Alarms. What? You think you can run? Think you can trick me?
Okay, I got it. I got it. Okay. Arrogance. Oh my god, bro. You know what? No. No.
Time is against you. It always.
Well, I kind of forgot about the... What should I call it? The turrets.
against it. It always.
Seeing what I can do to shut those turrets down from up here. Come on. Slow them down. Cut off access. Put it down. Bury it, whatever it takes.
Oh.
Huh? What's this?
I fucking hate you with a fiery passion, dude. No, I was so close! I hate you, I hate you, I hate you!
Time is against you. It always was.
I am fucking determined to get this shit.
No.
Time is against you. It always was. What's this?
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Alarms. What? You think you can run? This entire structure is mine to command. Security, weapons, all. You think you've outsmarted me? You can't get away. You're the one on a leash. You always were. You've heard stories of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. You've heard stories of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. This story's different than the others. It's all in promise of beginnings and the ending.
When Dog fell in the Sierra Madre Casino, 2 died as 1. Dog died hungry, alone, frightened. The voice in his head died with him, screaming, furious, enraged. But the voice was gone, and Dog was grateful. At least Dog was dead, and the voice needed to watch over him no more. In the moment before their lives ended, the wall between the 2 personalities fell. The 2 became silent as they saw the chain between them. Hunger and control are twin greeds, something Dog and his shadow had never realized.
Dean Domino. Entertainer, singer, thief. Had his last show on the Sierra Madre stage. The heist he spent over 200 years planning fell apart, just as the first, by underestimating his partner's strength. Not long after the courier left the villa, the lights in the theater shut off, one by one. Only Dean's hologram remained on the stage, singing silently to an empty room. Still, as consumed as he had been with its riches and ruin, the Sierra Madre had held him captive long ago.
Christine, her mission complete. Found new purpose as the Sierra Madre's warden. She watched over it silently, by choice. Over time, the ghost people came to see her as one of the holograms. They would watch, silently, as she walked among them. At times, Christine thought of the courier, who had kept Elijah's hand from her throat. The courier reminded her of the other courier she had met in the Big Empty, and wondered if the 2 had found each other at last. She did not think of them again until she heard the legends of the Divide. The Divide, where the 2 messengers, the 2 couriers, fought beneath an ancient flag, at the edge of the world.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses. Some foolishness about it lying in the middle of a city of dead. A city of ghosts, buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. An illusion that you can begin again. Change your fortunes. Finding it, though, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
I knew it. Oh, that was gonna be hard. Just let it go. What a fucking journey.
Okay. What do I got? Oh, my shit's better be in there. Well, 2112. It's all over. It's finally done. Oh my god. Holy shit. There's a lot of places. Triple Six, Sign of the Beast. Alright, well, that's it. It's finally done. I got the gold, I got what I wanted. Hell Start. Let's see. Nine hours and 15 minutes. Holy shit. My God. Probably about 8 hours in total because, you know, the time I took eating and going to the bathroom and taking a shower. But Jesus Christ almighty. I can't believe Jesus Christ. Fuck. All right. See you guys later.